working. We love it when it works. But part of it's working, isn't it? Okay, it's all working. Good, good, good. Alright, brilliant. Alright, so I was running around trying to remember where I was planning to set up computer construction. Touched up a couple of things. It turns out my iron plate production over there was unplugged still, because I had it running through the top of one of the mining enclosures. But while I was running around, I tripped over this, basically, and flushed 20 fixes.
Congratulations, you have found your first Fixmas gift package, which is, naturally, full of gifts, the basic part necessary for most Fixmas seasonal event activities. Don't forget to check the calendar or the man to see what you can do with these gifts. Or do forget, I don't care.
Okay, so that's just a heart. Gifts that have inexplicably fallen from the sky or spawned from a Fixmas gift tree. Don't question it. They're used to produce Fixmas buildings and parts. These gifts are part of the Fixmas event, like the calendar in the hub. Ouch. Didn't quite tap the jet before I hit the ground there. Oh, it's all been decorated. I hadn't been in here to check that. That's neat. Festive. Is that new? I feel like that's new. I don't have a zoom. I've been playing so much Pacific Drive. I just immediately clicked my middle mouse button to zoom in. I'm pretty sure that's pick the item you're looking at in this. So about the calendar then. I could have sworn there was a calendar in here, but does it just mean I can make a calendar? Don't see it. Fixmas holiday event. Okay. How do I do that? Yeah, that's the top of the start of the tree. How do I, Okay, can't put that in my hands, so that's the thing. Alrighty then, take this and you can have this. Alright, I am confused. I don't understand. What calendar were they talking about? Because I just assumed it would be over here in the little habitation hub. No. Then, my next guess was, well, I guess I just build it and put it somewhere. No? Nope, I ain't found nothing. Well, I guess I'll come back to that later then. That doesn't remind me. I've got a couple of different levels in which things can land.
Not worth the effort.
Okay. That was the first one worth 20 and everyone has since that now worth 60. Okay, so this is the sand fluctuation here now. It's running at what rate? 10 per minute, eating a decent amount, nothing too serious.
Do we need that?
It's a bit more straight ball than I'm used to from Ada, but okay. Oh, maybe it's in the shop? Well, it's not in specials, and that would be my first guess. Nothing in here. Or here. Nothing there. I bought that. Well, I'm stumped. How? How would you like me to do that? Like the calendar. Okay, no, I am 100% understanding that correctly. It says, like the calendar in the hub. Where is this calendar that's supposed to be in the hub? I'm not off my rocker. I just haven't found what I'm looking for yet. Right, and that's why I needed to do this. Presents, more presents. That's just the character customizer. Cool. Oh, busy working. Trying to figure out where this calendar is. Surely this is where it would be put, right? Days since last season. I don't understand. It says it would be in the hub. In the hub. Like, cover it up potentially with the signs? It's my only, like, standing guess currently. Can I now do something with the gifts? Or I think I better put the gifts in here instead of in the man box. Alright, I am confused. Maybe I have to send a package off to research it, and I can't see it because I'm currently already selected one. Either way, let me review real quick, getting back on task, what all computers are going to need. Plastic I know for sure. I've got that coming in off the train for just that reason. Cables and circuit boards. Circuit boards are not that complicated apparently. Good guess. Two-step? Yeah. More plastic and copper sheets. So I'm going to want the plastic and the copper to run pretty much lockstep with each other. Just don't know what amount of leftovers I have in room for copper to be drawn on. It might be to my benefit to just find new copper nodes. Although that is easier said than done at this point. I'm already tapping most of the ones that are nearby. Pardon me. Truck. Okay, yeah, train is on the map. It's just over there. Right? Yeah, that round symbol's gotta be the train. It's just currently parked on top of a triangle symbol, or a diamond symbol for the station. Oh, but I have marked this one and not actually drawn on it yet, so highlight view. I put a minor on it so it looks tapped on the map when I scan for it, but currently I don't think it's actually being actively used. turbo fuel is the best. I finally thought of an analogy for, like, how it's functioning compared to everything else. All previous fuels were basically gradual lift, where turbo fuel feels like mid-air jumping. Like I've got a double jump now. Only it's a double jump for as many times as I've got time to run fuel. So I've tapped you in. Alright, I stand corrected. You're tapped, you're running, you're pumping 120. And I'm bringing you in on this line. Okay, that's what's up. I have a feeling this is what's making that spare box of cable wire or whatever. It's off to the side. Up. In. Oh, am I using this for iron production? I believe I am. Yep, so that's 120 of it coming in. Servicing, basically 12. 2, 4, 6, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. So all 12 of those getting served up and running full tilt. I'm certain I've got the iron balanced out quite nicely. So that node is also claimed and taken care of. I can probably remove that scan. I don't think about it too hard the next time I scan and find it. Alright, that then rolls me back into the original problem, which is I don't have an accurate grasp of how much copper input to output. Because it's been in service for so long, it's very spaghetti in my face. You're cranking out 120 per, already on a Mark II. Split, which makes 2. Through the door. 60 divided into 30s, divided into 30 and spare line, which is running off somewhere. And you are being brought in from outside. I'm certain I left a sign labeling your total value. 120. Also 120. Getting split into 60, which is being split into the 2 30s, plus running this machine. That's my key. Yeah, I'm still on 29, so. That means we got 2, 4, 6, 7, which is odd, but I know that some of that's being peeled off or something somewhere else. So 210 of it going in. Oh, which I have labeled, just not in my usual format. Nice. I am so glad I finally figured out that that's the way that works. I should condense this stuff. Getting distracted, but I don't care because that's the name of the game in here. Don't really have much in the way of space, so I'm just gonna have to make do. wrong direction. Again. That all lined up? Looks like it. Now then, the question is, do I want to bother with all the extra buffer storage? I don't think I need any more. Yeah, this is all just pass through at this point, so... that'll do. I gotta remember that I can just press E to both open and close the inventory. I'm so used to needing to press tab or escape or something to close an inventory. Mother... How? How did you get in here? Get the hell out. You... leave! Oh, that's how you got in it. I haven't really walled out these areas. I guess your legs are long enough. Oh, zoop me. There we go. Oh, that's the problem. Let me grab this real quick.
Just get back to work.
I knew that had to come up some point. Anyway, get that back on there. I am working at it. Don't worry about it. You're the input, so your output is the most useful to me. Which then has a mild problem of not knowing how I'm going to take care of this. Well, I've got a fair idea of what I can do. If I can find it. Ah, the hell with it. I'm not gonna putz around with trying to figure out where my current sink is. I'm just gonna put a new one down. Quick, dirty, don't care. There's the power cable that's gonna connect. Right there to there. Well, I didn't think it straight would work, but that's better. That's where the copper is. Gotcha. Yeah, my inventory. Alright, so this little loop here is all that's left of it. Awesome Sync is pouring through that at a decent clip. But that'll get rid of my turbo buffer box. That's 120? Yeah. 8 times 15 is 120. Hold on a minute. What all do I do with the copper ingots? Sheets and wire. That's it? Okay, I hadn't thought about that. The actual ingots themselves are only used in 2 recipes currently. Obviously, there's room for more here, although those could be hard disk alternatives. Meanwhile, the ore is used to up my iron production. Okay, so copper really isn't as in demand as I thought. It's just wire is now going through a lot of iterations because it both needs this at a very intensive recipe cost to get the cabling, and then equipment notwithstanding, I now have a number of recipes running it to help alleviate other consumptions such as screws. Thanks to the power of hard drives, I have completely ousted screws, at least for a little while, but one of the new recipes I just picked up is going to require them for something or other, circuit boards or computers or one of their demanding components. Possibly just the elevator component needs it, I forget which one. But I only have one thing needing screws now, which is going to make it easy to build as demanded, instead of just having a massive overstock. Having said that, statters and assemblers are both running at a decent consumption rate for it. What are you? Okay, no, that's just the noisy basher. It's just very pale and difficult to see what it is. I forgot about that, but you're being tapped for this as well. Oh, I forgot I could hover over to see all the recipes. In an ideal world, I would eventually craft plates with screws again, just for that maximum output rate. Which would be a fairly self-contained thing. Like, if I find a nice, decent iron cluster, it wouldn't be terrible to just set up a massive screw production pile right there and there. I've got enough shards to power and condense a number of machines to hopefully reduce the demand that would require for space and machines. Make a relatively compact little outpost and then, I don't know, train it back or something. These two run really, really slowly, so I, could duplicate them for the sake of crafting speed, but I don't feel the need to do that right about now. I have successfully buffered them, so my biggest issue is that now that cabling is being demanded for things, that 60 per, when I can only craft them at 30 per on a half ratio, more or less. So I would need 30 ingots worth of production to produce a cable line. Try to keep that in mind. Equipment. Ah, elevator component. Oscillators. Those are probably going to become more relevant the longer things go. This thing, which I don't know if I'll need yet or not, and then, of course, the all-important computers that I'm working my way towards right now. And you are made out of the copper sheets and plastic. So yeah, I only need to really bind together the plastic output from the train and a draw off of my copper production. Or bring in copper from somewhere else and then just plug it into the receiving plastic and leave what I've currently got up alone. But now is as good a time as any to clean this up like I already am and try and get the which way are you spitting? You're spitting out this side? Alright, you come back around to here. Upgrade. Let's assist you a little bit. The awesome sync did that while I was busy looking in the codex. Very dearly like to get these compensating buffer boxes out of my mind. Alright, one buffer box, which should be more than good enough for all of my needs. And you are all drawing how much out of it? So you are all connected in very convoluted and complicated ways to the exact same input box, which makes it very difficult to track the pole. Let's see, 2, 4, 6. At 15 at top, so 120. Right? No, that's not right. That would be, if it was 8, it would be 120. So it's actually 90? 2, 4, 6. Okay, no, wait, it's 8. Yeah, 120. So pole of 120. Oh my god, this is all over the joint. Okay, but it's all going to these. So 1, 2, 3. Feeling 60. Pumping very low amounts compared to that. So that one goes. That one goes. That one goes to. Ah, this is such a headache. What? Alright, so you're sending out 52 and a half. Which means that on full draw, you won't actually keep up with your demands. What then is the story with you, Gall? Your extra cable, or wire, I should say, your extra wire production, running off of only 52 and a half, theoretically. But since the other one is backlogged, it's not actually doing any work, which means you're getting overflow. Which then in turn would allow you to keep up with whatever your demand is. You've got 4, so you're running on 60 off of 52 and a half. But because one of those lines is fully stopped up, you're getting the full push through, I think, of 105. Oh man, this is so spaghetti. I hate what I've done to myself. Anyway, I'm thinking I'm gonna need to reassemble this shit. Like, up to here, this is fine. This is compact, clean, I like it. I'm thinking I'm gonna right angle it and run it off into this open space that I've got to work with over here. Not much open space, but this belt is going to be really easy to just instead run across the ceiling and then drop down in here. Yeah, this is my input point. This is my roof. Tether here. I don't know why you bent that way. So let's bring it on over. This makes it easy to line up the hole. So when needed, I can work with that. Alright, so I can bring that up and out of the way, freeing up literally every ounce of floor space in this direction. I'm thinking something like that. Hopefully, yeah. Draw a little bit of that off the top. Start buffering it into that, and then I can just sink the other chunk if I need to. What I need to figure out is how important this is. Where is this going? 30 output to foundries. Which foundries? These foundries. What are these foundries doing? These foundries are making iron ingots. Why are these foundries making iron ingots? These foundries are not currently making iron ingots, but they're still receiving copper. Okay. This is no longer required. Oh, how do you move? Before the train does something bad. Honey, shut up.
Oh, whatever.
But no, really, shut up, because I literally just tripped over that. Anyway, get those sunk. Alright, this no longer needs to be in service. Which means you are now a splitter, splitting 120 into 60. Yes. For some reason, I always instinctively think that this is a pure node, but that's just because it was originally a normal, and now in Mark II, it runs at 120 instead. I love that noise. Anyway, what was I doing? Right, so 60 comes here. This would be 30. I can get another 30 going, running another smelter. Room for that? I do, thank God. There you go, buddy. Everybody gets a Mark III. Yeah, I love it. Anyway, you are Mark III already? You're a Mark III already, okay. You get a Mark III, and 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 you aren't already? I would have thought I did that already. Oh, no, okay, I guess I haven't touched any of these over here. I'm not going to bother upgrading you guys, because I suspect I'm going to be upgrading you when I attach you to the ceiling. Aha! Aha! Yes. Very nice. And now about that power. Where are you guys all hooked up to? Sure. There we go. And... I don't have you guys hung. Okay. Alright, so eventually I'll plug you into that instead of this. So let me just, where can I... Strip. Mark 1 pull is a very obvious sign of don't fuck with it. Alright. Now, that is a proper 240. Let me eyeball up real quick. What does a 3-stepper look like on you? 75. 60. Okay. So if I ran you on a 60, I overclocked you, buddy. I would only need to split twice. No, I wouldn't need to split twice. I would only need to split once. 120, split it, run it into 2 machines, push in that. Okay, that's the gimmick. That's the gimmick. That's why there's. It's like I keep like checking the graph in my head of how many machines are taking up how much space. I'm like, wait, this doesn't add up. If I divide this down, there's still extra. Where is that extra coming from? It's coming from this. It's coming from this belt. How much is this again? Why do I keep forgetting? It is also 120. They are both 120. So if I overclock it, I will only need a grand total of 4 smelters running, which I should probably line up on this line here. So you will get some overclock, and you will get some overclock, and then I can just run. That line is now in. So you, I will run on, say, these two? Sure. You get another clock. And you get another clock. Meaning, you're no longer required, you're no longer required. You're no longer required. You're no longer required. My space too. Just about to run out. Let's go top up this sink real quick. You have this, you have this. Very nice. Great many of these mergers are no longer necessary. Huh. I am genuinely surprised that Straight wanted to work with that. Is the secret... No, the secret is not a belt pull. It's just cooperative, I guess. Oh, I see. It goes up straight, and then it does its jank angle right here. Whatever. Everything is working as intended, so that's the important part. So, these belts that I'm working with now are more than bulky enough to handle all 240 of you, even if it's a Mark III belt. So, yeah, 60, 120, 240s. So a Mark III belt would handle all of this just fine. Which means... Wrong. These are all levels, right? There we go. I was pretty sure that that should still be close enough to do that. There we go. Alright, that does, however, make a problem here. I no longer need you to be at that location. Necessitates a bit of relocation. Very nice. grand total of 240 ingots worth of you are used in don't care, yeah, do care, and don't care. So the only consumption beyond eventually getting it for my own personal pipe construction uses is the circuit board, which will eat, of course, 15 despite being crafted in batches of 10. Which means I will need at minimum sets of 3 crafters in order to run what would then be 2 each of this recipe. Well, that checks out because this is a 7.5 output, so to even get that in a semi-clean area, I would need 2 to make it 15. And then you... Okay, that simplifies things a little bit. You're used directly, and you're used in a 2-layer requirement for those adaptive control unit nut guns. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Love that. Anyway, what are you again? High-speed connectors. Something is using those these days. Maybe the homing bullets? I don't remember what it was. I don't care to look it up just yet. It mostly runs off copper and material. Okay. Oh yes, that's the heavy one. It's mostly running off of iron and steel though, so I don't care about that here yet. So I will need to craft the computer, and then I will also need at least some level of slow draw. Yeah, these are all incredibly low consumption rates. 5, 1, 2 for a 1 per. Meanwhile, the computer does need a bit more. So I would put out at 15 per, but then want to pull 10. Which would leave exactly enough for that. It's just, how the hell would I do that? 15 comes out, divide it into 3, put 2 of them back together. Such headache-inducing level of extra steps required just to make the numbers work, but whatever, it could work. It wouldn't be that hard to do. It seems almost designed to fall into that. You know, the train's throughput and outstanding. I don't remember if I wrote down what the oil factory outpost is producing. It's like, if I ignore the logistics of the train and how much it might bottleneck the delivery, if I attempt to draw more plastic than I'm actually making over there, it will eventually cause an issue if I don't copy over the production rate. Did I put it on the map, I wonder? Oh, I am walking instead of mapping. Well, I put the oil out. That's for sure. And I said what I'm making. So, you know, there's that, I guess. Well, that doesn't help. Got the one recipe, copper sheets variants. No variants in that. Same deal for cabling, yep. all this cabling being used in? These at... It's actually more significant than I was expecting, but whatever. Would eventually be used in this, but I'm not fucking with that right now. So it will eventually be drawn on quite heavily, but currently the only real draw is going to be the commuters. What are you using? Homing ammo. I'm willing to bet like actual placed buildings is where I'll find more of a need for that. It might go into the smart splitter, I don't remember. Or was that the AI limiter? I don't know. Anyway, so computers are the only real concern as far as cabling goes. Cabling is a fairly resource-intensive recipe because it goes 60 wires per. Once I set up all these steps, is 240 gonna be enough? So I need to make enough boards to use on their own and in computers. I run them at, let's just say 15%, and I'll just double up on this. Don't care about that. You're gonna eat only 10 of them. Which means, theoretically, I could run 3 boards into a computer, triple that output. I suppose I could prioritize the computer crafting and then just let a splitter that isn't accounting for numbers at all fill the elevator thing, because the elevator isn't going to actually be crafting all the time. Like, I'll put a tiny half-size storage unit buffer box on it, and then once that's filled, it'll be fine enough, I guess. Like, I obviously will eventually need them in more bulk, as at higher elevator tiers, I would bet. But for now, I don't. I could just work with that. So, 30 sheets for a 15 setter. I want 3 of those. No, I want 2 15 sets so that I can run 3 of these. So I need at least 4 copper sheet productions. Nope, that doesn't check out. Yeah, you eat 15, you produce 10. God, that's a headache. The target is 330. Let's just start using numbers. 30 circuit boards. That's gonna take 4 crafters. 4 crafters. It's gonna be 60. So I need 6 copper sheet crafters going. Yeah? Yeah. Which means I'm going to immediately need half of my total copper production just to run the copper sheets. Alright, that's the kind of thing I'm fishing for, knowledge-wise. So, splitter, I need one splitter, please. Misalign these so it's very obvious that they're not connected to each other. Alright. Now then. This is a one-step trick, right? Yeah. So, 240 gets split. Right here, this output is going to be 120. I'm going to need a split. This to not take up huge misalignment with the smelters. Let's get some signs on this joint. Alright, that'll help for now. $20 on each set of these. I need at least 6 of them. So once I've got the 260 belts, I want to triple split them, which means my space issue is going to be offsetting them like this. That should be right. Yeah. The sign I put down isn't helping, but that should be spaced. Yeah. Yeah, that should be fine. Alright, so both of these are receiving 60. Straight, please. Which means these ones I then can split 3 times. Not smelter, I need constructor. Now, how's the space going to work on this? Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I'm not going to be able to... One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Alright. So the correct solution is to then just put the splitters down after I put the constructors down. Yes, this is a much better recipe. Is that a right amount of space? Yeah, that's gonna be fine. What did I do? Oh, console close. Okay, there we go. Stupid tilde. I have got the clawiest hand on the keyboard right now so that I can do that, but whatever, it's the job done. Alright, how about a roof for my power? And speaking of, where is the power line run currently? Say here. Both of those will link off of this one. Alright, that's going to be very good. Now then, your outputs are a total of 60, so I don't have to do anything especially fancy with the mergers here. I can just 3-step crash them all together. Hello? Oh, I made splitter. I'm stupid. I now have an AI limiter in my inventory that I don't need. Where is it? You. Get out of here. What else goes into a smarter? Rotor and plates, I don't care. Or more specifically, I doubt that I can even get that to feed. That's good. Yeah, that should be good. This will be running on the ceiling in a hot minute, so I don't care. Got merger. Alright, then both of these I'll just smack together into a merger somewhere. You guys aren't plugged into anything anymore, right? Right. You, here. Let's go ahead and hurry up and get you on an actual ceiling, yeah? That's not right. Oh, huh. That just automatically plugged back in. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, kind of figured I was going to need a ceiling belt bracket. Is too long by how much? You're kidding me. Oh, it is just short? You gotta be mucking with me. Yeah, it is literally just like 1 notch short. That is atrocious. Alright, well I'm not gonna have that, so we're just gonna line it up with a cube here. or a platform foundation and then plug it in, I guess. That'll do. We'll wait to plug things in until all this is set up proper. My inventory space is just fine. Oh, hello.
A baby could have found this.
Probably. But they won't need to because now I've already done. Alright, and now we have room for my merger here. As close as I would reasonably want it, right? Yeah. Anything else? And it would be basically impossible to actually get it to for upgrades. I like this plan. Let's line it like so. Take the march forward just to be thorough. You pick that up. Nah. I don't have a floating Mercer sphere, so I can't just copy paste. I'll have to disassemble it before I can put it back down again. I think that's right. Yeah, you have to misalign it by about that much to get the actual MacGuffin to play nice. Oh, I see. There we go. And how about you do something like that. Yep. Then I'll help you out. You guys can stop receiving inputs. Please. Oh, has the copper run out finally? Yes, alright. You come bye-bye. Consider where I want to have all of that going in just a minute. For now, I so dearly want this spaghetti gone. That's a nice little visual marker for me for a hot second. Yeah, I'll let them finish crafting. It's like I'm considering like what I'll need in terms of space, but I actually have. Oh hey, I'm holding iron ingots. I don't need those either. Time to go dump. It's like I bet copper sheets are slightly more valuable to the sink than ingots. So I will let them craft, and then I will then I will recycle them. Having said that, I don't feel like waiting all year, so how about y'all 2.5 it? Please and thank you. Alright, topped off. Alright, that was all of those done. You guys are copper wired crafters though. But now that I've got a full 240 running off and then a 120, let's see. So I've got 120 spare to work with. That's 8. Yeah, so let's just go ahead and plan on and set up 8 wire crafters because I know I'm going to need big cable throughput. Alright, where am I taking you then? You're going to need to be divided into 8 units, 15 each. Can I do that any faster? No, it would fuck it up real bad. Yep, just a whole fat stack of split in twos. Or, instead of doing that, like a dumbass, 30s. If I make it 30s, I would only have to divide twice. Okay, I like that plan better. So I would only need 4 at that point. Oh, he goes back. Alright, 4 constructors then. This pole is now in the way, as I knew it would be. Bring that back. And that. Alright, we're going for a 4 set. So. Format. Put it here. Change it up. Alright, you're gonna give me 260 lines. And I think I will. And then basically on top of each other. that just barely fits. Huzzah for overclockers. Alright. You. What is you? You is the thing that I am emptying. Actually, just give me that. And that. Alright, that container's set up, and it will eventually be my output into the computers and the circuit board. Or, no, elevator components? Wait. Which step needs these damn sheets? It's circuit boards, right? Yeah, circuit boards, and then circuit boards go into computers, but not with sheets. Sheets go into... Huh. I could have sworn... Whatever. I just must have gotten it crossed in my head. Anyway, back to work. Power will be done by... Let's see... How's about you? Very nice. Now then, about those splitters. Non-straight will give me a clean-looking belt. Right, yeah? Yeah. Alright, so that is a good... Double it up. Gotta remember that, or I'm gonna forget. I should be able to... Yeah, okay, good. I'm happy that that is a thing that happens. Now these are properly set up. So, that is actually 120, 240 wire throughput, running off of 120 input. That's not bad, honestly. Alright, but that does also mean that I can now clean up all of this. Why are you flowing? Oh, it's just texturing on the belt. It looked like raw ore for a second. I'm like, how the hell did I get raw ore running on these belts? The sheer variety of, component parts that I'm running through right now is going to clog my inventory. I think I'll go dump a couple of sheets into the sink. Take these. Sure, get rid of that. Why not? For the moment. Get back to deconstructing. Well, you boys are still working, eh? downstairs weren't, so something down the line's got you busy. Yep, don't do that. That will definitely overflow. Oh no, never mind, that one's empty. That's the sink box. Thought I was looking at an actual critical box there for a second. Yeah, now I'm overflowing wire. Sheesh. Come on, take the last one. There we go. Yeah, I should be so lucky. We'll leave that there for oddball storage for a hot second so I can just continue picking things up. These are just being emptied out right now. I mean, that would eventually be right as well, but for the time being, just take as many of these off my hands as you can. Thank you. We double tap this a little bit, eh? How about a little faster, eh? So I'm just trying to decide if I want to continue using those boxes over there, or if I want to set up a new box. So while I was not playing and playing Pacific Drive instead, the thought occurred to me that input and output can at times be a little inaccurate in its explanation of what I'm doing with any given amount of stuff, because mostly I was thinking about if I continue to split lines off of the massive triple chest stack of iron that I'm producing using the upgraded recipe with copper alloying, it's going to only get even worse. And I've only got, what, 6 signs worth of space, only 3 per belt, to explain what I'm doing in a given section of the input and output, and I came across the memory that, pushing and pulling would be a bit more utilitous at various points, because, however much I'm actually producing, the output is going to be the belt. But what I'm actually needing is going to be pull instead of output. So, my belts can currently push up to 480, regardless of what the machine is actually going to be pulling off of the belt. The extra space is just free speed, I guess, is the concept. So I'm going to try and switch from using the terminology of input and output to input, output, push, and pull. Like input, it'll be, say, on a sign here-ish on a box for the inputs, and then totals and maybe some instructions on things that are pulling it, or I might put those instructions on what is currently tapping the box on, say, this side on the output side, and then I can record, say, polling. Don't know why I'm struggling with this, mostly just because I haven't been thinking in these terms before this point. So say, like, cable pull X amount. Circuit boards pull Y amount, that kind of thing. Now back to work. Less talking, more working. Ada would be pissed. Anyway, don't want to plug these in yet. Like, my machine down the line could go ahead and shut off for a little bit. If it happens, it happens. Are you lined up? You are, so... Since you are not too busy, plug those in for me. My wire through. Yeah, because these two wire boxes being split up is a bit of a nuisance. So what all are you doing? You were formerly 120, I want to say. Yeah. That's the input. All the rest of this is output. So you're getting 40 per, which is actually on the nose demand for this. So there is 80's worth of demand here, and then that's cursed. We're just going to call that 40. So there's a full 120 being demanded on this line. You, on the other hand, are also trying to pull. Yeah, you're trying to pull the same thing. But you're just doing it off of a different line. You only need 30 for each of your workings. But anyway, I've successfully confirmed that that line requires 120. Deconstruct the vertical belt. Oop, didn't need to do that, but whatever. There we go. Actually, I don't need to specify copper. Yep, 120 wire pull. Yep. So that belt can just kind of hang from the ceiling there once I deconstruct this, and I will worry about it at that time. My new push-through is going to be 4 of these running at 60 each, 240 wire output. Gotcha. I think I am going to probably set up a new box, just for the sake of my own sanity. The question is, where do I want to align it? Is this box servicing a dimensional storage? No. No, it's not. So, who is? I must have set up an outpost for it. Out to plates, out to steel beam. Okay, so those are outposts feeding that. Normal times 3. And relatively similar distance. Have I not? Set those up? So I know this one's plugged into here. Is that legitimately out of range? Surely it is. Huh. Well, if nothing else, I know that my scan range ends about a radius like this. Just give me something that I can... Whatever, alright, fine. You, no. Maybe? Somewhere between near and medium distance on a highlight rig, I would say is my scan distance. I don't need you to be marked because I've already got you rolling in on that belt there. Which is a Mark II belt, eh? What does Mark III belt run on again? Mark II is a 120 belt, right? Yeah, so it can technically handle what it's doing alright. But I wouldn't be opposed to, say, upgrading the whole thing to my previous. That is what I'm working on. And it shouldn't be that hard. We're going to go ahead and do that. Yeah. Yep. I just ate a leaf. Anyway. What is it you go into again? Just the circuit board? Just the circuit board, yeah. Okay. I don't need to worry about having an extra slot, and I can just immediately put you into dimensional storage. Somewhere, I've got copper wire going into dimensional storage. It's not here, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't think it would be terrible to have these in close proximity to each other so I can check numbers all in one location. You guys run out 60 each, 240 total. Belt-wise, that's at least a Mark III, but that'll handle it. There would be 30 spare on the belt. So I don't need too many mergers here. I can just triple up on one of them. And then run another one to receive the offset. That'll do. That's overkills. It's fine. Where do I want to put you? And you guys are still rolling it. There's just not a lot of demand on this down the line, it seems. I'd like to help with that. You're starting to get out, so why don't I get you to run? Something like that. Alright, you guys. Okay, so I guess the most important idea would be look at you in the codex, what all am I putting you into? Cables. There'll definitely need to be crafting of cables. So that's one. Statters and rotors for free. For yeah, I think I am using that recipe, aren't I? I am. But so I'm gonna need some 5-ish outputs. Woof. That's kind of tall order. Nope, that doesn't help. I guess I can only do that when I'm looking in an inventory. Alright, what are my cable demands? Let's see. My demands for cable are going to be, I'm going to ignore this. I'm going to ignore this. You don't need that. We'll need 20 per. So 20 cable per craft cycle, and make them in sets of 30. So at least 2 cable crafters, which I will then split into 3 to get down to the 20. So I need at least 2 crafters of cables, which will consume 120 of my wire output. So that's going to cut it in half immediately. Stop running away from the box. I just want to look at where I'm going to be putting things is all. Oh, thank you. Up next, I'm going to have only 120 wire left available for crafting. But otherwise, if I don't account for that, I could split it into 3 for a set of 40. That would service 1 reinforced plate crafter and 1 rotor over step, and then 1 statter on the dot. So I won't be making very many reinforced iron plates. but rotors and stators don't necessarily need a fast crafting rate as long as they're buffered. And I do have buffer boxes on both of them. It should be fine. I mean, this is a very demanding grab on it, but I suppose I would split that off of the rotor and stator line, maybe? No, it would probably make more sense. No, well, it wants 50, and there's no really a lot of room for that anywhere else. There would be 10 spare here as opposed to 2.5 spare here. So yeah, I guess pull it off of the stator belt, the rotor belt. So I would service the fluctuator crafter with the rotor belt. And I would want to downsize the rotor crafting to match my wire production. Like all the way across, this is going to end up freeing up a bunch of piping crafting that I was doing. Solely by virtue of just to get enough cable up and running. It's going to take half of my wire production capacity. Alright, well, I guess that's a good start. So, which way do I want to do this? Got a good amount of space in both directions. Just this space is currently occupied by stuff I'm going to disassemble, and this is going to run past something that's already in the way. Guess I'll go this way. Nice, got a clean build. Oh, forgot to get the actual. Wow. If I do that and then set up the machines, should handle it. So I need to do a 3 split, I believe. Right-click hold gives me a more detailed menu option instead of just splitting the stack. I guess before I was counting on the box being full enough that it wouldn't let me split the stack, so it automatically default to offering me open codecs. Doing this currently. So half of it means I only need 2 of them, or I can just immediately run it into a single crafter that I overclock. Move you away a good bit. So I've got room to work with the second output. That's a good choice. The full choice, when it's only a single item, I could make it into the icon of the thing it's pulling for. No. Abilities. No. Oh, it's right here. I'm just blind. What? Oh, that's cursed. What the fuck? Oh, that's why. How about no? Okay. Now I understand what was going on. Alright, that works out nicely. That works pretty good. Yep. How about you stop doing that and let it empty out for me? Thank you. Takes care of those. Stop it at a good enough time. While you will be cold and empty for that. Okay then. So in terms of cable pull, we've got one output, which is going into the dimensional box right here. So I'm just going to pick that up. And go put it down. Yeah. split. Ah. Alright, what if I told you to... Why is it so angry about that? Oh, I see. It's ever so slightly off right here by like 1 degree. Because of the weird sizing of the dimensional storage, I would guess. Whatever. As long as it works. Oh, I do need you to be only, well... Yeah, it's fine. I'll leave it mark 3. That should never actually be running all that aggressively unless I'm out in the field. So the rest of the time, its entire throughput is going to be going on this bottom belt. In this case, it is crafting to... Whoops. Hold... There we go. Skip. Eventually these will probably happen, but I would bet that this one I'm going to do on the spot closer to the actual quartz production. Just because that's the highest volume thing it needs. And you can be made out of also copper, so that can be done on the spot. Plus, what are you even used in again? I know the Explorer uses you. And I need oscillators for research of something? Some kind of radar station. I don't remember exactly what it's about. Alright, so just grab you, split you 3 ways. Somewhere where I've got the space to do that, which is going to be right about here, it looks like. How are you empty? Not. Oh, but you're all emptied out. Good. Circuits or computers that use it? Computers. Circuits don't need anything except sheeting and plastic. Yep. Computers. Alright, very nice. Oh well, manual it is. Oh, I haven't plugged it in yet. Wait, one connection? Okay. Oh, nope, don't do that. Shit. I have a feeling that's coming up the works. Oh, you bet it is. Gosh darn it. Man, what am I gonna do with all these damn reinforced plates? They craft so slow, I'm loath to dispose of them. At the same time, Christ almighty, they take up space. Well, it's the most brute force solution I've got on hand, but I pushed back the decommissioning of this box another God knows how long. Yeah, it's in service, it's trying to shove things on, but it ain't gonna do it anytime soon. That's for sure. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I guess it is up into the sky here.
This is ridiculous. I think I'll skip the icon on the output.
I'll leave that one for proof of concept. But words are good enough, so I'm thinking. Oh, hello. Ah, apparently I overflowed pipes. Huh. Don't know how I did that, but okay. Computers. You craft with manufacturer. Wow, those are expensive. Okay. Christ. If I wanted to just, that's almost. But again, I would have to, split it 3 ways and then merge 2 of them into an overclocked machine. It would cut a machine off of my crafting needs, but what kind of nuisance would that produce down the line? 80 plastic is awkward. 20 is not so awkward for circuit boards, although they craft in, 7.5 increments, so 15 becomes 30, needs to become 20 somehow? Nah, it ain't worth the trouble. But can I have my shard back, please? Okay, for whatever reason I couldn't shift click the shards out for a second there. Okay, but fuck my life, these are huge. A lot of this stuff is going to be gone at some point. Oh, I could make you... I like this one. I think this is a good enough plan. Yeah, I must have a depositor set up for that. Okay, oh bah. You hurry up. You also hurry up. Wow, I went from having a lot of shards to damn near none. How did I manage that? Need one stack, and then hold the rest. It's a little jank, so the solution to that is to bring it down. Ah, well now I don't have anything to set the spacing to anymore. It should be right though. Alright, that looks fine. Now I get you and you out of my face. Anyway, now I've made space. Plenty of it. Oh, hello. Yeah. Any more of those laying about? No, it doesn't look like it. Cool. Okay, God, I'm not looking forward to this. Room for manufacturers. Yeah. So, I'm only going to need 3 of the inputs on these boogers. And the inputs themselves are... boards, wires, plastic. So, plastic's going to be coming off from the left. Boards are going to be coming from also the left, because I'm going to need to put the sheets together and then the plastic. So honestly, copper sheeting is probably going to go up on the ceiling, and then cables. plastic, plastic, plastic. So I need to take the sheets to the plastic. And then that will then become back here to be crafted into computers. To hit it in this close of range. That's better. And could take it left, stretch the factory out over those planes here, and drop it off basically right next to this, and then I can immediately craft the circuit boards. That's only a two-stepper, so I only need assemblers. Or should I just bring them both into a roughly mutual location? Let's say... here-ish. So I can take this out and then split wherever I need it to, but I'm going to leave that there for a marker point right now. So you are definitely going to be doing some service for me. It's definitely a collision, but what else am I going to do about it? How else could I run that up to the ceiling? I mean, if I put a hole jack on the ceiling, I could rotate the belt back however I want. So I could rotate it to the right, but then I would have you running it on the top of the floor. So I would just be pushing it back down through the floor again somewhere else, which seems a little unnecessary. The whole point of running something under the floor is to keep it out of the way of future collisions. Floor space is almost the floor space is almost unanimously dominated by machinery, and with the manufacturer coming in with its fat ass, that's only going to get more true. So running things as much as I can on the ceiling seems a better plan. I guess I'm just gonna have to settle for this. Yeah, that'll just have to do. I could move this line. It wouldn't be that hard to do. Because, like, I could just cut it straight across. And that would kind of get it out of the way, but it could also collide with a couple of other things instead. So we'll just take this small W of collision and deal with it. Now then. Nope, can't just press enter. Compacted coal is in the way. That works. Okay. Your consumption rate, wrong. Your consumption rate will be 15 per. intend to make 2? 4? Uh... One, two, three, four, five, 6. How many divisions do I need to do for this? If I overclock them, I only need half as much. So I would go from 6 divisions to 3. Could service it with a single splitter? Question mark? They all take 20. Yeah. Could skip some steps here. Reduce this bulk down. It would take 3 times 2 would be 6, so I'd be critically low on shards again. I need to start running around and looking for slugs again. But I could very easily reduce this footprint on the floor here. I think I'm going to do that, especially since nothing's been hooked up yet. Oh shit. This is the 120 belt. I would have a tool. Well, shit. Is that right? What am I missing here? Yeah, the iron ingots come in. The copper ingots come in at a rate of 240, which is right here. So yeah, this is 120 divided into 2 would make 60. And those two 60s were each getting divided by 3. Did I suddenly gain a large number of shards when I picked up those machines? Like, no. Was I planning to overclock them and I hadn't? No way, yeah. I'm pretty sure I was planning to overclock those already. and I was copying and pasting them to put the shards in, but they didn't have shards in them. I am confused. I don't know what's going on anymore. Somewhere I missed something.
Yes, yes, well done.
So, I got 120 ingots coming in here. Oh, that's the gimmick. I was thinking it was a 1-to-1. It's not. So if I double this up, it actually pulls at 40. Which then it still works out to only needing 3 machines. Okay. My brain was fizzling on that for a hot second there. I will need room, but it looks like I'll have it, so... Alright. Better. Oh, jeez. Oh, and this also reduces the amount of cabling I will need. No, don't do that. What even is that pole over there? Oh, seriously, what is this pole? Oh, it's a... okay. Apparently I looked at the ground at the right angle and it just slapped the pole in. It's like, oh, you want the cable to go here? Okay. Anyway, that's gonna be 20 times 3, 60, so yeah, I don't need any kind of special belting. One merger shall serve just fine. Very nice. I am cripplingly low on shards now, but job's done. Floor space is being significantly less consumed. You're all buffered up, right? Yep. Yep, so all 240 of those ingots are being used and consumed into... I just really don't have space for, well, that's a good solution. Nope, I like that. box. Q. Okay, now I can get my signs where I want them. Alright, so I'm going to definitely be eating up for those that I can run. In an ideal world, I would only need to pull it twice. But I'm going to take all 60 of it, so... Damn it, stupid background. Okay. So, I can get to about here-ish, and then I'm going to have to veer off to the side anyway. Hello, free floating package. It's a full stack of it, right? Yeah, so I'm going to go deposit that. Actually, why don't I simplify? Good. Good enough. Important question. 60, it would normally take 15 times 2, 4, so I need 2 of them, would be 4 circuit shards. I have 5, so that would take literally the last of what I have, but it would allow me to half the assemblers I have to put down. I would only need 2. And my plastic poles... that way, or do I want to go... Well, no. We're definitely going to go that way. So, let's do that. Make some floor to walk on now, please, thank you. Don't know why I haven't done this already. Alright. Floor back in here now. that's a good start. That's definitely going to be the distance I need to cover no matter what. This can go wherever it needs to be. Circuits. Circuits. Am I losing my mind, or did something distort in front of him just now? I don't know if it was this or not, but whatever.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere.
Yeah, I have doubled storage, so it stacks 200, it was storage 400. That'll be 40, 30. $70, 120. So yeah, if I skipped out on the reinforced plate production one way or another, and instead just ran SAM production and these two, it would exactly equal what I have available. But SAM production is eventually always going to stop her up. I don't have a functional use for it yet. Whenever I make a dimensional storage, it will pull some out of dimensional storage to make the dimensional storage. That's fun. Anyway, it'll pull some, it'll craft some, and then it'll stop again. So even though that wants 50, I think I can quite safely ignore it. It could just eat out of the buffer, which is the point of the buffer box, and then become ignored again. So we're going to ignore that. So 70, and then 107.5. That's a radio station around here. Anyway, 107.5, pull. Being where you go to get that job done. The gimmick here is, based on my copper production, I would only be able to service one of these machines, unless it's coming in from somewhere else. I don't think it is. Because previously I was exclusively using a dedicated line off of that Mark II input, whereas now I have this line comes in. Where does it go? Where is this copper line? Okay, so this line is for the foundries. So I can't really do anything with that. I have 100% consumed and dedicated that line to the foundries. It's not contributing to anything else. So yeah, this is entirely my supply for all of those crafting. I'm going to have to cut those machines in half, which is a shame, but, you know, whatever. It's to be done. I've spelled that wrong, haven't I? Yes, I have. That's better. Took a second to look at it and looked wrong. Which doesn't necessarily always mean much, because I've occasionally just had the weirdest bout of looking at a word I've just finished spelling and just being unconvinced that I've spelled it correctly, but completely unable to think of what the correct spelling might be, because I did in fact spell it correctly. Anyway. Alright. God, I am not looking forward to making room for the damn manufacturer. Anyway, still need to get the actual circuit board placed down somewhere. I will worry about plastic input later. Right now, this is going to be the most complicated part, because it needs to run through pretty much all of these machines. Alright, at this point, the belt is too long anyway, so here seems good enough. That would be pretty nice. Oh, because the hitbox is borked, but the actual machine itself fits fine. Okay. Fitting the machine to the grid, not the hitbox. I can live with that, I guess. Alright. I'm only going to be running a step 2 on you, so that's going to need that. Nice. 1 shard left to my name. Ceiling. You do the same. That's gonna collide, so you're unhappy about something, but I don't give a shit, so. Alright, that's all hooked up. And they are being supplied. I have got a nice way to power them here, but instead we're going to use this one. Must have been hooked up with something else previously. No other reason for you to be here currently. Alright, we will make 30 boards out. A merger. I'll only need the one. Nope. Too strong. Shall I sideways the box? Or have it run straight out? Yeah, these leave plenty of room for that close. Again, I can run this out as far as I want. I will need plastic, circuit board, cable. Cable, circuit board, plastic coming in. I will need splitters to service the 3 of them, because I'm not going to fuck around with shards, even if I had them, to split, merge, split. Nonsense. If I flipped the other way around and put the box sideways... Nah, fuck it, it's fine as it is. That was such a good idea to set that. But I do want the icon. There we go. New icon becomes circuit boards. I didn't do that. It would be cool if I could somehow, like, have a radial wheel of copy signboard settings. Anyway. So 30 or 60? 30 times 2 is what? 15 times 2 is 30. plastic floors. Alright, my first ever circuit board is now being crafted. Stashed and buffed. It's like, oh, I need to build a Mark IV belt? Let me tap 4 hotkey. And it's like, pull out a splitter in my face. Keep doing that. Anyway. It's alright, circuit boards. Voila. Cables. Voila. Plastic. Plastic. Again, I don't suppose... That train already left. Where does this damn thing go? I don't want to trigger a head-on collision. I think this is the outbound. If I'm wrong, and I picked the inbound lane, things are about to get a little dicey. Scuffed. Nope, yep, there she goes. I'm on the right side. That would have been the hell of a timing, though. Alright. About that plastic. You're just a dedicated dump of plastic. You are rubber. You're not being supplied for something? What's coming up my rubber? Obviously it was working at some point, because there's some rubber in there. Why is there none now? Zero rubber. Why do I have 0 rubber? Ah, your heavy residue is not getting consumed. Why is that? Going this way. Ah, pardon me. And it's trying to make fuel, but the fuel is not being crafted. What are you hooked to? Nothing. You are hooked to nothing. So, your packaging 40 times 320 fuel. I am producing 120 fuel per minute out of that heavy oil residue. Aside from packaging for shipping, none of that's actually being used at a regular rate. So, what about a little more juice for my life? This is the factory floor, the underside of the basement, yeah? Make sure I get this right. I'll muck with it a second time. Right, factory floor here. Schematic. Downstairs is the factory floor, but I've raised the machinery. Okay. We're gonna have to work around that. You say you're toying with that, but I don't care. Alright, this floor is the one in which the machinery is going. Let's quickly slap one down and see what... Jesus fucking Christ, it's huge! Look around. God damn, that's fat! It's not very tall. But it's fat. Okay. Now, what should you think? Anyway, what is your consumption rate? Will you tell me? I can't directly input fuel with the package, so no. No, you will not. Oh, okay, thank you. That's very helpful. Thank you very much. Okay, 20 milliliters per minute. I would need a bunch of you to dump fuel. Let's see. Pump to help verticality. Packaging gets done there. Other stuff gets pushed up. Up. I have a... I've been in my base for so long, I've forgotten about all the height boosts I made over here. Whee! And you get jumped up to here. Oh hey, airdrop. Intercepted. Anyway. You get piped directly into a fueling station, so that if I need to, I can pull fuel from a main base. Ideally, I should probably put these at the main base. But it is a lot more practical to just do the work here. So, I'm making 120, I'm packaging 120. Anything after that is overflow. So I do want to prioritize the packaged version. However, what isn't getting packaged is going out along these somewhere. Scroll up. My hiker. Oop. Or maybe not. Yeah, that doesn't leave room for me to get the pipe underneath it, so... Ooh, that's a little jank. We're going to attach it there so that I've got enough space to hit that if I need to. Alright, and then you, on the other hand, are going to be a problem because... Lord, she's thick! But okay, I hit the cliff, and I need more room to put more of these down. Guess we're just gonna have to bend the corner. Yep. Just gonna have to bend the corner. Yep. Ah. Thank you. Alright, now, I have brought it to where I might bend the corner. Okay then. I don't believe you. Surely I can get this shit out of my way somehow. I'm here to explore and exploit every blasted thing. I can blow rocks and shoot trees, but I can't get this one stupid rock tree out of my way. Okay, guess I'm just gonna have to work around that. That's a bit of a nuisance. Anyway, means... Well, I've got room here, I guess. I don't know how to align that though, so let's throw some floors down. I know I can get rid of you. Dump a bunch of shit in my inventory, but I can get rid of you. Bet you I can blow those up, but I'll wait till figure that out later. Alright. About that. Let's see what we can do. That leaves plenty of space for running around for the belts here. Doesn't look to be all that concerned about the cliff face, even if it collides a little bit. Ugh, pardon me. Why won't you snap? Why is your snap so weird? Why is your snap so weird? Thank you. Very nice. Well, that consumed a bunch of shit out of my inventory. Making those. Anyway, I'm still just not 100% convinced this is the right way to do this. What I would ideally like is it gets pulled out of here, goes into these machines, and then, after passing through those machines, goes to here, pipes up to that. So, that's a thought. I could have instead set this up next to the train loader. Like, the absolute best way to ensure I only burn overflow is to just pipe it home and then burn it there. You're gonna consume how much again? Only 20 per. I'm making 120, so even at 3 of those, I'm only consuming half of what I produce, which should at least keep the machines running, so that I've got rubber being produced. I'm just gonna roll with this then. Are in fact over here. I figured they would be. New plan. Okay. The rubber sheath flows. Goes off. Ah, that's right. This is what you're up about. Yeah, you're dumping heavier oil residue into petroleum coke, which I could have done over there, I suppose. But now I've at least made a fuel burner for power, which is nice for the novelty of nothing else. Whee! Hello. Truckin's doing his work. Still looking for, there it is, the turbo fuel output. I did set up dimensional storage feed. I just didn't do it for the regular fuel. Okay. I'll be able to pull you out whenever I need. Are you gonna hog anything up by not running? Well, obviously not at this stage. Turbo fuel is made out of compacted coal and heavy oil residue. We are actually running out of the residue, which is not in and of itself a bad thing. Polymer resin. Making polymer resin. This is, oh, wrong tool belt. This is the input, and no output current. Why you're not being supplied with oil. Stop making resin. definitely going to need to do something about this. I know that the man had a recipe for me to make fiber out of not mushroom, but resin, which then makes it an automated crafting recipe. I don't have an automation system for mushrooms or mycelium by any extension. I would have thought I had a man just laying around, but I guess not. I'll just slap it down where I need it, right up here.
Research completed. Polyester fabric recipe unlocked. Using polyethylene terephthalate, production of a lightweight and strong fabric can be automated. It has many of the properties of naturally sourced fabric and also amplifies body odor.
Water, eh? Needs to be crafted in a refinery. It clocks at 30 per. Now, there's a pool of water just downstairs, so some pumps notwithstanding, I can absolutely run that. Just like one more thing that will create resin at some point. But these are the only things that will ever consume it. Is extra rubber, extra plastic, or some fabric. So I'll go ahead and use the fabric route. Come on. Consume at a rate of 30. Craft at a rate of... What? That's a nuisance. Well, no, that's actually okay, because if I'm demanding more than I'm making, then it will never back up. So the 10 discrepancy is actually a good thing in my case. The problem being, where the hell am I going to fit the refineries? I've got so many of them. I definitely can't muck about with overclockers at this point. I'm out. Although, I've been away from this area long enough, I think that maybe some would respawn. Oh, gift packages are easy to find, it looks like. What about the water? Yeah, there's a pool of water right in front of me. Yeah, that's water. So, instead of that... Oh, confound it! Oh. Oh, that's not good. I was standing in the truck area. That could have gone badly. Anyway, yes, I get down far enough that I can bring this over. Thank you. God, that worked. This is correct location, yes? Here she comes. Alright, I'm all out of floor spacing at that point. So unless I get underneath somewhere, this is my target land. Oh, but I am using water over here already. Oh, I see packages float. Just running you under, or... yeah, okay. That's all that's happening there. That's fine. Right, so between the two of you, you are populating the pipes with 300 per minute. No, that's because you're overclocked. Okay. You're actually 600. Am I needing that? Why did I need to triple overclock these? Did I just not want to muck with it again the second time around? Ah, because I'm also overclocking these boys. Current consumption is 113 per. Burning petroleum. Yep. So 4 of them is... what is 13 times 4? I don't know that off the top of my head. Anyway, 113 times 4 is 450 cubes. $600 minus 152 is 148. So I've got 148 spare on that line that I can run off. And that means I can make 4 machines off that before I begin to get a little close for comfort to the maximum water consumption rate. But I only needed 3 of them to service my resin consumption needs. So yeah, this will work out. since the water line's already here, I'm going to go all the way down to the floor. I can just... I know that I can take these down. I'm pretty sure that I can't do it with a saw. Yep. Man, turbo feel is nice. That real good verticality. Do not hold bombs. You're working on your battery. What? Okay, you just defloored for a hot second. I have a feeling, yeah, that was the problem. Okay, are we actually aligned this time? Yes? Good. Topped off. Good. Yeah. Alright. Good. We like to see. Alright. I now have an access point. Could have just pulled it off the top. Don't want to do that. Don't feel like it. No thank you. Placeholders? Placeholders. Anyway. I don't have to worry about pumps, because it's already getting up to this level just fine. So, 3 more refineries coming right up. Diggity, that's been... Oh, that's what's up. You used to be attached to that mushroom, I would bet. Anyway. Definitely going to need at least 3 spaces. Probably more. Refinery! Where are you at? Refinery. Yep, you are fat. Physically, not counting the ladder, you only take up a grid's worth of space, but collision isn't going to let me play nice with that, so... No, you're actually off by a sliver. That bugs me. You do not feel like playing nice. Okay. Duly noted. Do. You won't actually fit your pipe. There you go. Do that. That should be fine. The thing will stick here, and then there will be air gaps from the pipe. You can't tell me what I can and can't do. would you line... I don't understand how those lines work sometimes this way. Now, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Whatever. Oh, that is almost perfect. No shot. No fucking shot. That's a dead on angle straight. I couldn't do that again if I tried. That's a little miracle there, that is. Anyway, you boys, get hooked up. Ah, piss. What am I doing? Fabric. Okay, yeah, this is the correct floor level, so where do you guys want that? You're on the opposite side. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you? It's just my life. Never mind, then. The whole reason I turned it sideways was so that it would align with its brethren to the left and right. But if I do that, it's pretty much guaranteed that can't make it play nice with anything else. The jank cannot be avoided. Look at that. That's so unfair. Oh well. I did my best and it wasn't enough. Well, I'm clearly too far from that to like it. Oh, or I just wasn't in the correct place. I forgot to account for the amount of space that the conveyor belts might be taking up. Oh well, not gonna redo it. actually doesn't look too bad. The bulk machinery of the conveyor belt lends a little bit of visual plausible deniability. Alright, we cranking out fabric. And we're doing it at a rate of 90-ish. 90. We're not actually going to be supplying enough. Eventually, my supply will fall short of my demand. But that's fine. I don't know if I'll remember that that's less than or not. Other than saying it with extra letters and characters, I don't know if I've got space for it. I think. Oh, I know what I can do. Perfect. Oh, what do you mean? Thank you. I don't suppose I should be so lucky as... Nah. Could have used another one of these. Dimensioning the fabric would be preferable. So I'm just gonna have to sink it instead. Okay, but to do that, I want to belt it. There we go. And then we want awesome sync. It's only going to pump it in about 30-ish. Now this should bottleneck it enough. Once it actually gets to this step, please go faster. Oh, power would help. starters, I will just manually dim that in. Oh, I have more power shards. I was gonna say, is like, I felt like I had just an absolutely ridiculous amount of them for the longest time. Now all of a sudden I was out. That was wise, because I mentioned most of them. Oh, curious. It blocks my ability to see the segments through the storage container. Curious. Oh well. Not that it matters. Alright, that should keep everything running from now on. Yeah? Ah, I don't have aluminum yet. I was gonna say, it's like, why haven't I been making turbo fuel yet? Into my bullets, but that's why. You need the circuit boards and the cables. And also the Caterium. But, don't know what I'm going to do about that yet. Oh, hey, I guess standing and staring into the dimensional light, caused a bit of light adapt. Like when I looked away from it, the world kind of lit back up from a dimming, because apparently it simulated my eyes adapting to the bright light. That was a neat little touch. Alright, I'm here. Let me see. Alright, truck floors. Not the same floor as train floor. Train floor goes all the way up along the floor. Here she goes. I'll just wait for the regular one and, please find the gap between the train and the platform. How do I check the command it's running on? Is the command inside the train? Ah, trains are cool. Oh. I forgot to look up how much plastic I'm making. But I remember that I made 8 of them, I think, so I'll just look up the plastic. No, I can't open my inventory log in here. Okay. I swear there was somewhere I put a... Oh, no, wait. I might be thinking of the truck depot. Maybe it was the truck depot where I could give it a command to only wait for 15 seconds and then also stay until unloaded and stuff like that. So with the train, it just kind of grabs whatever's on the ray. And that's all the more complexity to it, I think. Really wanted to keep the train busy. Could empty these out into some burners. Squeeze more fuel into my power grid. But I don't feel like that's really necessary. So you're standing here. I swear I had, some ore laying around. Let's go ahead and shove that into the sink for me, would you? Find and dump off biomass. I don't want those to be getting dimensioned, but just have to do it manually for the time being. Anyway, I want to track plastic and what its rate is, because I just have to calculate by this. So, 8 of them be 160? Yeah. So I've got 160 plastic to play with. out of the way of the storage crate. Place it, check it. I want up to 4 based on plastic. Only 3 for the circuit boards. Okay, that's fair. And 3 at... Peter should still be, yeah. 3 at, what, 40, so the 120 hole. Plastic hole. Got my fingers on the wrong spaces on the keyboard there. Make sure I don't get run over by a train. Oh, I forgot about these. Well, I'm not wrong. I'm actually currently, well, no, overclocking is a 1-to-1 ratio, so I'd be, to produce 30 circuit boards to service 3 manufacturers of computers, I would still be consuming 120 plastic. Plus... I can only make 1 of these anyway. Well, bugger me sideways. That's gonna be the sum total of what I can handle. Let's see. Move this over. Alright, I'm gonna need this, I'm gonna need, not those, this, and I'm gonna need plastics. So, yeah, you're a Mark IV, so once I split you, it won't really matter once things back up a bit. So, fat ass manufacturer coming right up. At least it's fairly squat, it's not too tall. That's nice, I guess. Get you to snap to this boy here on the 4th slot for me. Yeah, kind of like that. No matter what, that's not going to really line up pretty, so I guess since I need cables, circuits, and plastic will come in wherever. So let's just line you up with the third and that. More space. Well, that's what I thought it was going to be, but that's certainly not what it's going to be. Only 22 coming out, currently. Shame that. Oh well. I guess that'll fill in the blanks of what I'm doing. Instead of saying cable twice or more on the sides, let's just put it once in the middle and then input output designations on the sides. Maybe that. Cut. Complete space. Paste. Works nice. If I say wanted the splitter to do some work right here. Okay. Now if I need it for something else later, like say another one of these, I can do that. Oh, right, where is the power node on this sucker? It is... there. Where is my nearest established power grid line? Well, that's just about as perfectly flush with the ceiling as I can get. Alright, now I'll start feeding components and stuff in. Oh, I'll use the plastic. Why are you being so jank? Ah, because you're snapping to the foundation grid, but this is offset you by a little bit, so you're kind of cursed. No fault of your own. I understand. Oh, I did pretty good with that, but we're going to do default. So practically speaking, there's 160 input coming in. It's functionally getting 80, but in terms of production consumption, this is actually only going to be 40. By rights, except for the fact that this is being hit first. There we go. There's my inventory. There. Now that backlogs and then reverts into plugging and then stuffing as it goes. this is going to be a special flavor of overkill, but because it does take so goddamn long to craft, I want to make absolutely certain that it keeps doing it for a good long time. Having said that, though, at some point I will probably want to expand this a good ways. And I'll be able to do that with this much space. Right. Bracket 2.5. I can overclock it. I'm pretty sure that'll create a deficit somewhere, somehow. Probably in the plastics. But now at least it's making 5. That's gonna be a background. I don't want a background, I want an icon. I don't like the image background, but whatever. Alright, I am officially manufacturing my own computers. Huzzah. Now then, what sort of things needed research for computers? Not you, you. But you also need all the other nonsense that I don't feel like messing with. Don't even know what you're about. I don't have that. Don't have that. I wouldn't be opposed to 6 more inventory slots. It is still 50 of them, though. Don't have access to those. Probably here. I don't have 100 AI limiters, and I don't feel like doing that either. It would get me a programmable splitter, which I don't even know. I'm not even using Smart Splitter yet, so. More generators and the ability to capitalize on those geysers is not a bad plan. It does need the weird high-speed connector MacGuffin thing, though. Get what that needs. Probably circuit boards, gold wiring, something like that. Ah. Let me get a summer sloop out. I swear I've got, if not in the dimensional storage. No, because dimensional storage is stacked up one level by now, so I should have like 200 of that in my inventory. Even if it is like 50. I think it's stacked to 100. Yeah, it does. Wait, wrong steer. Wrong steer? Wrong steer. You are just desperately trying to keep up. Anyway, update this. Are they stacked to 100? Let's go ahead and give me one of those then. One summer sloop. Don't need computers, just newbies.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
I have a game for
Flow
that.
cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples into explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of lion, leaf, and flower, a dance of matter clouds, and
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Oh, great, thanks. Treat me like the fucking dumbass monkey I am, I guess. I think they are explaining energy to matter conversion. Which you do not need to understand to do your job. Great, thanks. Fucking thanks. Yeah, upload speed is far more valuable. A single stack increase is probably going to get me good enough. I assume it's going to be like a 100 stack increase becomes 200, becomes 300, becomes 400. But if it doubles every single time, I don't even know what I'm going to do with that much dimensional storage space. So, I could get this going. And these two probably complement each other. And I'm curious to see what's past it. But I don't know if I want to dump 50 computers directly into that or not. These computers, I don't care about this. This doesn't use computers. You use computers, and radar tower would probably be very nice to have. Do I have that? What is that? I can make that. I just would need to fart around with getting screws reestablished. I've got a crate of screws laying about. It's a little close to full, but I don't... It's fairly close. Like, the most obtuse thing would be getting modular frames and the concrete steel beam rebar over here. Because the screws and the pipes are basically right on top of each other. Plus or minus 2 or 3 levels. But if I brought the other two over just to temporarily empty out the screw box to craft these, to save myself some time and handcrafting effort, I don't know that I'm actually making much. Because like, I would then need to dismantle it later at a different point and establish a more permanent location for it to be crafting. I don't feel like that's worth the trouble. It's mostly the crystal oscillator that's in the way, though, because I can technically set this up, and I think I've got a fair chunk of them that would save me time just sitting in dimensional storage that I picked up in the world. This is, on the other hand, I don't think I have as much of. I might have pinned that already. I guess not. Going to the bottom. What say you? Yeah, I've got exactly 50 heavy modular frames, so I can immediately research that if I've got enough oscillators, which I don't. And obviously that number isn't going up, so I haven't dimensional storage it yet. And the extra 100 for that would be even more painful. I don't have any of these except for this. I'm thinking the pocket dimension. Oh, it's on the to-do list. Duly noted. Or the radar tower. The only concerns. But with those stacked together, I now know that I need 150 crystal oscillators. High-speed connector, what is that for? Am I dumb? Am I missing something? Oh, do I have this on the... Oh, I do. That's where that's coming from. Okay. And what do they need again? It's not so bad. I just need to find space for the fat-ass crafter. I could do... That's a slow craft, right? 3.75. Yeah, that's a really slow craft. So I could just bring a belt of circuit boards over, since I'm not using anywhere near my current circuit board production. Like, I'm, what, making 30 and consuming 10? So yeah, there's at least 20 spare that I can throw at that. Cables, again, I could just grab a splitter, slap it on a belt, peel off just enough to keep this doing something. And then I would only need to really worry about the deuterium line. Whoops, that was not my flashlight. And now we're scanning for copper. Anyway. Yep. Inputs are facing this way, so that's actually quite convenient. So I can bring these up to the ceiling and start navigating their way over to here-ish. Or I can punch a hole through and go all up to the second floor ceiling. Get that going. What are you, and why are you so fucked? Ah, it's because it's temporary. Gotcha. At some point, we're probably going to stick a vertical belt up there, plug a splitter into it, run the splitter back down to here, and then run another one over to tether on, what are you? You're a left or right? Where is that damn belt? Here. Ah, ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I don't have any other vertical belts. Like, I managed to get away without needing one by this right here. Otherwise, I would pre-attach it and line it up. Oh well. I'll figure it out at a later date. But I can make my life easier. Because if this ever empties out... Select icon, don't press escape. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I've got to go over there. on the back. Alright. Forgot to save before I dipped. I normally like to do that. You never know what can happen to the computer when you're away from it, but... Oh well, it's okay. We'll do it now. We'll do it now. Just in case. Anyway. Back to work. So, computers are doing their thing. They do be crafting. Oh, look at that. I've already got a fat stack. I am A-okay with this. Got one more for me? Nah. I wanted to try and manually grab it, but I'm not that smart. That's okay. So, never mind about the need to be scarce with the crafters. Like, just the fact that it's automatically crafting has already solved the problem for me. Smokeless, where are you at? Huh. Okay, there we go. Alright, good. I don't need to have the prior variant of the novelist to get that.
Pocket dimension inflated by utilizing numinous gel hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot. Some used to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary.
What other things was I doing? Radar tech, radio signal scanning, geothermal generator. So that would just be, I set this up, and then work gets done. So, right now, I'd like to dump some of these out of my inventory. Oh, I see. This is the summer sleep slot. Gotcha. It's I had assumed that it was like a miner extractor sort of thing, but no, it's your crafter buildings can also do that. Can the mining machine receive one? No, the mining machine cannot, because it's not highlighted or anything like that, so... It's only when you're crafting that you can inject summer sleep energy. Duly noted. Now then, about that my ceiling in my inventory, I would like it to not. Thank you. Alright, alright. So... Berries. Can I put the berries in? I can put the berries in. The berries go in. Oddball smokeless powder in my inventory. Okay, fine. Just gimme. Gimme, and gimme, and gimme. Sort. Yep, I can make these things dimensional. Boxes I got already. I've already maxed it out with the new inventory expansion. Not. Get 100 more of it in here. There we go. And very swiftly making this box obsolete. And thickness gift. Oh no, I'll hang on to that. Matter of fact, I will even pull out what I've got and deposit it so that I can continue to dimensionally storage it. Cool. That out of there as well. so low on the nails? It's odd. Show me what I can craft. Mushroom berry again. I have a little bit of everything to get it at top efficiencies. Some mushrooms, some protein, some bacon. None. So I have emptied these out. Into here? Yeah. So bacon is actually my biggest stack, but otherwise I'm pretty well rounded. As long as I've got mushroom to burn, this is a pretty well-rounded choice. Oh, you know, I've got the manufacturer now. Assuming it's not a equipment restriction type thing, I could probably get these set to autograph. I would still only ever be feeding it manually, but at the very least, I could use some of the space around the hub to put one down, and then just drop stuff into it by hand. Charge it full of shards. Just do that. Double control click to make sure I got nothing left in me. Alright, 24 is a much more comfortable level of medical healing to be running around with. Why does it say 26? Oh! Okay. Sure. That's one way to handle inventory management, I guess. I don't approve. I do not approve. Speaking of, I'm never changing back to parachute now that I have turbo fuel, so let's put that in here, and in the event of emergency, I can then... No, I didn't want to do that. Okay, I've got my equipment laying around at home. Not risking it to lose it all over again every time I die. Why do I have versatile framework in my inventory? Weird thing to be carrying around. Alright, what's in here that I can get rid of? Well, plates, I guess. So bring the copper, no, the deuterium wire over to encroach upon the hub zone. This. There isn't really a clean alignment for that anywhere. Think of it. Yeah. I receive buffer craft place. In the map, there is... Well, that's the one I'm pulling on, right? I haven't marked if it's a Mark II or not. Mark. Anyway. Thank you. I've been trying to do that. Sure. Let's find out what turbo fuel looks like. Or feels like, I suppose. And that. I feel like hunting for it at the bottom of the list every damn time. Oh, cool. Space is just manual brake. Where are you going, buddy? Oh, I guess there's technically a little spike down there you can land on. Not most fond of that, but it's a technically viable location. Nut. Oh, that looks horrible, but well, whatever. Ah, I knew it! You are not a Mark II. I'm gonna need those machines. Oh, now you're snapped to the world grid. Like everybody else. Reminding me that I am a dip. Alright, 240 of this rolling out. Wow, I have really not been holding this up to scale, have I? Alrighty then. That means we've got some work to do over here. Wrong. Right. Why does that keep doing that? Anyway. Oh, boy, babe. No, thank you. Aha. Can't fool me anymore. I see it. I see the misalignment. How about you just hurry the fuck up? Anyway, 240 coming out. I need smelters to handle that. They're gonna want to run 45. Wow, that is a lot of loss. Calculator. Five. It can run 5. The 15 discrepancy. 2 of those would run at 225, which is just slightly under what the machine can make. And quintessentially exactly what I would get out of making 5 of them anyway. So I play this well. Yeah, I'll make 2 full and then a regular. How would I make that work logistically? Because I've got a 480 belt. We could do 160 to all of them. So yeah, that'd work out fine. Like, obviously, some of them are going to get overstuffed, but that's not my problem. Speaking of not my problem. You know what? Now you got me curious. Oh, there might actually be a cave down here. Okay. Might be something nice around here. Something's trying to pick a fight. Can't quite manage. Whoa, hello. Right. That fucking sucked. Hey. Oh, hi, buddy. Screw, we can't jump like a big boy. Okay, moth in my face got me a little jittery. Nice. Help replenish some of my consumption recently. Oh, there may be a Mercer Sphere around here, but it ain't in this cave. What else isn't in this game anymore? Poison spires. Having said that, something just tried to pick a fight with me again. Ah, I can see it. Right up there. The shiny. Oh hey, I found a thing. What is you? You is iron. We can always use more iron. Couple in tier notes, okay. Meh. I'm pretty sure I tried that before, but it never hurts to be sure. Alright, anyway. Ah, I need a standard crafter for power shards. No, you can't fool me. I know this is here. There we go. Okay, home is that way, so no, fuck with that. Yep. This is the direction. This is the direction. No, 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 no. Thank you. Confound it. I left clicked and then I immediately accidentally right clicked. That was all it took. Come on. There we go. I don't necessarily need to know that they're impure, I just do need to know that this is the output of it. Set up at some point, but first of all, I want to finish what I was doing with Caterium. Ah, confound it. Yeah, that'll do. A little cursed, but I don't care about outposts that much. So since you're both 60s, I don't give a shit about your outputs. Oh, I know what I'll do. Oh, I know what's up. Yep. Well, how do I do that the other way around then? Oh, I know. Probably what I'm doing anyway, so... There we go, now it's the correct belt type. Now you won't be as pissed. But you'll still make me fight for it. Good enough. This will be the same as if I had used a belt pull. Similarly, I make you The thing is, I'm pretty sure that if I tether a... Only one way to make sure. Holy... Oh, no. Okay. Never mind. I don't know how well it'll line up with that, but I can, in fact, make that work. So all I have to do is... that... Pox upon your house, sir. God, I despise these things. I can tether it to that, and it is the belt. Yeah, it's the vertical. They won't snap to the wall sockets. But if I do that, it's sticking out. So I'm assuming it's not overriding its tether point to the wall connection, and instead it's just creating another one on top. That can't be right. Whatever. Let's just make it first, and then see how the alignment goes. Yeah, that's not pretty at all. Like, not even a little. But it's an outpost for miners, so I don't give a shit. Alright, that's all the premium belts done up and looking good. Alright. Now all she got is this. And figuring out how to get home. Okay. Anyway, this is what I was originally working on. So, 240. And 3 machines. 2 overclocked, 1 not. I knew it! Like... Like, wait a minute. That wasn't concrete reinforced rebar that I was looking at on the deconstruct recipe. It was just regular standard steel bar. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Bop, bop, bop. I mean, this works out well enough, I suppose. Yeah, this is on the level of my base, so I'm more inclined to snap things around this. I think I've had enough of this nonsense. It's time to apply a better power solution. Huh. Got that pretty well lined up. that wire's too long. That wire's too long. So, around about here-ish. Okay. Facing the right way. So let's just line her up as best we can. It's not playing nice. Sweet. Was that copper down there to boot? Oh man, I had a sweet setup just sitting here waiting on my ass and didn't even know. Alright, that's the temporary storage box. I don't care about that. You're not playing nice. I need you to play nice. Thank you. That's how we want it. Very good, very good. And now we have juice where we want it. Had to think about this slightly differently. Perfect. Now about your outputs. 37.5, 37.5. 13, so yeah, I don't have to care about belt level at all. Floor hole isn't gonna snap the way I want it to. Good enough. Almost certainly not going to have enough to do the whole line. Yep, we run out. But that just means that I grab one of these, I do this, put that there, and tell most of these poles to get fucked. I'm getting better at that. Still a slightly dicey process, but I am getting better. Oh, hey, silver super right there. Probably been there this whole time and I never even noticed. Ah, almost. Very nice. Now then, what if I told you to link up? Very nice. Really? You're a Mark 1? Huh, okay. Somewhere along the line, I convinced myself that I'd already upgraded everything to Mark 2s. Clearly, I'm wrong about that. What's a pure note? Shit, son. Can I have that marked on the map at all? I don't. I didn't ever go and pick up that Mercer sphere I found. Oh, something was here at some point. I think now. Alright, I take it back. Those clearly fall wherever they please. You can't tell them what to do. Oh, it's a crash site. And one I haven't marked, so one that I haven't been to. Who wants some? Alright. Oh, look at these rotors. Would have loved to have had those early game, I bet. And some modular frames, more cabling. I don't think I would have ever gotten that open. I didn't have copper sheets for quite a while. What else in here? Any more goodies laying around? Well, crash goodies, specifically. Oop. What is you? You is that. Guess that's it for that. Boink. Birds. There's your birds.
Attempt number 7,853,206. Are you there?
Orchestral tuning.
Ah, good. I think I understand better now.
Your curves are beautiful.
How inappropriate. Tell me more.
The lunar tapestry follows the pattern. It swallows temples. It is harmonious.
If I could blush, I would.
Could y'all do that somewhere besides in my fucking head? Holy hell. It's hilarious. Okay, seriously, where the hell was this Mercer sphere I detected? Did I pick it up? I don't think I did. No, it's over there. We got this shit on lock. I just saw a package lose its parachute and plunge into the void. Yay! Another Mercer sphere means another dimensional storage. What is you? Oh, holy shit, son. This is the iron thing I only just accept. Yeah, it is. Okay. We got more. 2, 3. I ain't got time for you guys. I am calculating future profit. Piss off. There is even more of it over here. Holy frack. Is that copper or more iron? Did I just never scan for iron, or am I stupid? pry me. Alright, anyway, about that Caterium. Hi, little bird buddy! Hi! That's not the one. Not enough. But enough to get at least that going. There we go. I have already forgotten what I'm bringing in on that. 240 raw, processed through God knows what. 5 times 45 is 225. Let's just run with that logic on it. Oh, right. I sometimes forget that there is a spin wheel. Doesn't snap to that at all. Oh well. Hello? Ingots? Okay. And phone up. Stop screen saving. Alright, so anyway, roundabouts, give or take. this is horrible. This has obviously been a push-through compensation nonsense trick for a good hot minute. Let's fix this. Starting with these walls. Oh, I was getting the right one I wanted. Huh. Doesn't have any other collision on the upper level? Better pull that back one then. Anyway, oh, wrong bell. There we go. Oh, jeez, we're about perfectly bisecting that. Oh well, it's fine. All we really needed was just enough to get the job done. Now then, let's figure out the logistics of the direction in which I want to take this. Whether or not I need to step it down and up and around and all that nonsense. So... oh, first and foremost, you. Get to work. Got 2 in my inventory that are stashed for eventual consumption by research projects. In the meantime, I simply want you to stop doing that. Give me that. Sort. What is my inventory full of anyway? I'm gonna go deposit some of those gifts. Stash that. This back in dimensional storage. This back. Well, that one will go up there. I've got that being fed in. Yeah, that's fed in as well. I just need to craft that. Yep. Where is the protein creators? Make one for Hatcher? Oh, I guess I didn't. Then again, I haven't encountered a huge number of them anyway yet. Understandable. And you. Get in there. Still got a stack of computer components. Some deuterium ingots. Craft this into some power shards. Oh, I got a bunch of raw stuff that I can dump in the sink. Random pieces that go. Alright, the rest of this is fine where it is. Now, let's get the deuterium set up updated. You, come with me. You, stop inputting. This is gonna be interesting. First and foremost, give me back all of these. These don't need to be around. It's very definitely getting gone. That must have been old. I left any... No, not that I can see. Metal plate underneath me. That's... Yeah, wait, yes, there is. Dismantle crates. I'm here somewhere. Ah. Yeah. Alright, good, good, good. All of them? Yep. Deuterium is now in the ceiling inputs right up there. Consume at 12 per. That is turbo cursed. We'll see what I can do with that. 225. 12. 18. Damn near 19. I do not feel like building 18 goddamn crafters. We're gonna cut that in half down to 9 with some shards. So that's going to be 9 times 2, 18 out of my shards. That's a bit of a bite, but I'll take it. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's kind of what I figured. With that kind of plenty, you're going to be eating it as fast as you're consuming it. Eating it as fast as you're crafting it. I don't know what that word... whatever. Weird association word garble. Anyway, I'm not likely to be crafting that. Like, obviously, I think... No, actually, that's not what I need. This is what I need. This is the thing that makes... Yeah, this is the thing that makes gun. So I don't give a shit about none of that. Oh, back up. So yeah, this is primarily, exclusively what I'm looking for. I'll like peel a little bit off to keep this topped up, I guess. So bring the deuterium over to the circuit board. box. Right, I like this plan. Alright, that should plug in. Yeah? Yeah, that'll plug in. Alright, going to plug it in. That will plug in. Because first, we want to empty out one floor down, one floor down. Two floors down. Without the crafter here, it's a little more difficult to figure out what I'm doing. You. Load me up. And follow me. Yeah, you can't make it. Whatever. Guess I'm just manually doing it. Ugh. I'll be able to just point and click and disassemble it from apart for the last step. So I can target the right thing. Yep. There's my Ethereum buffer box plugged up to that. Now, after that, we're going to need a good 9-ish. Crafter's running, so time to get building space, son. Anyway, oh boy, 9 crafters. It's going to take some work. How the hell am I going to run that splitter-wise? Okay, so I just split down to 25, so if I split it into 3, and then I split those 3 into 3, that will come out nice, for once in my goddamn life. Huzzahs for that. So 1 splitter into 3 splitters. That is something I've not been able to get away with in a long time. I'm scanning for shit again. What the fuck? How? Alright, that's better. Better double check them all just to be sure. Alright, well, that's good. At least that's not utterly buggered. Alright, now about that power. Eh? Ah, that's what you is. Why is pole? Ah, pole is old. Pole is before there was the format. Find your other half. Anyway, alright, all wired up. And then we'll just do a pass-through on you. Deuterium flows. Anyway, before that all backs up horribly, let's figure out what I can fit. So, those are all cranking 120. My max belt capacity is 480, means I can run 4 per on a machine. Which means I've got 1 extra that won't fit on a belt if I merge them all. So best to get the box down next to this thing somewhere. No, okay, that's just an actual item leveler. So we'll have the 1 spare over there. Clearly I'm not doing this very well. Can I fuck this up at all? No? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Somehow at the very end I got it right, but not up until then. Oh, I see. It's because the last one's going to be a merge of 2. Gotcha. I'm subtracting 1, therefore it's 8, therefore there is an offset. I am the dump. I didn't count for that. That's fine, it's only a visual misalignment. You, merger, going that way. Yes. That is... 1,008. Boy howdy. I think that's my first quad digit that I've deliberately needed to put a sign up for. Prepped up and ready for work. Well, at least that's easy to see. Alright. First time I've seen the floor here in a long time since I first set that up. It's been there a while. One of the... Very, very quickly got that Caterium nonsense up and running. Alright, but. You are... What are you? You're just a thing that's emptying out, right? Shouldn't I have marked you with decom sign? Huh. My inventory's still fine. Oh, yep, just me and the steel pipes right here. So that was just the remnants of my old steel pipe setup, waiting to get emptied out. More space! Winged and cleared. Yeah, you're pulling and pushing. Let's get you good margins. So I need you for these, and that's about it. Okay, so we'll gonna need to figure out what we're gonna do about that though. How much do you eat? 210. Okay, and yeah, I can only fit 2 of that. Yeah, I've got like 60 spare on a belt. If I run 2 of them on a Mark IV belt. Let's see. I guess that means I'll just make a crafting speed of 2 for that. That would be what? 7.5? So ideally I'd like 4 of them, but I don't see that happening. Like, obviously I can run 2 belts out of the box, stack them across the ceiling all the way home to the crafter over there, but 15. How much circuit board am I making? I forget. Was it 30? Or was I bottlenecked down to 10? I couldn't use much of what I was making, so I think... Yeah, I'm only pulling 10, but I'm making 30. So I've got the 15 spare to make a set of 4 craft. Depending on the cabling needs, though. What is my cabling consumption? Oh, right, because I couldn't stack it up. I've got 40 spare of that as well. But that's only enough to run 1 of them. Yeah, so... Bummer. Still, I could, if I... You know, I think I'll take that. Oh, it makes noises when it runs with that inside, huh? Okay, I can dig that. Alright, now I've got plenty to pull. Yeah. Yeah. So I can run 3 of these now. Which is not quite the 4, but still it's good enough. Although 3 on the logistics of 210 is kind of a nuisance. So let's just stick with 2. We'll stick with 2. Which means I will only need 1 belt. Oh, you know what? That works. I think I dig that. So, cater, cable, start. That is so many extra steps. I am unsure how to feel about this approach. Functional? Yes. But I don't like it. Whatever. It'll do for now. It'll do. I mean, at this point, I feel like I could have just skipped a step and went straight to the splitter here. But whatever. Mark 3 feeding it into that is whatever. Mark 20 pushes in from Maker. That is all I've got to work with. Still trying to do your thing over there, right? Being supplied by anything anymore? Maybe not. Oh, we're really close to him, aren't we? Hi, buddy. Cool. It doesn't collide with my elevator. At least, not when things are going up and down it. Is that the Milky Way? We are way the fuck out here, aren't we? That moon is fucked. Damn! It's like we are away from the Milky Way. Yikes. I don't know if I've ever noticed that before, just quite how far away we might be. I'm pretty sure that's the Milky Way. Anyway, back to work. What is you? You're an input, right? Yeah. Hey, you're an input. I don't know where you were coming from, but okay. For what? Okay, I'm having a moment. Is that how that's spelled? I'll look it up in a minute. That's better. No, yeah, that's how that's spelled. For all of a sudden, it just looked wrong. Something about S and T right next to each other. It's just like, that can't be right. But no, that's it. Yeah, I don't know. I've been working with it this entire damn time, and now all of a sudden it certainly looks wrong. Whatever. You are doing work. Not connecting that half yet. Reconnect copper wire to stator. And rotor and reinforcement. Now that'll help in the event that I forget to hook that up before I'm going, because I am probably about done for this session. Give or take a couple more things I want to get going. Like, I want to get those, these things connected to the high-speed something or others. So I need these, and then the Caterium, which is right there. So, why don't I just... For starters, get you facing the right way. I only need 3 inputs. This one won't align, but if I unlock it... Now it will. Yeah, I only need 3 inputs, and that's most of them. High-speed connector, please. I'll connect this over here. Why not? Sure. A little unpleasant, but whatever. Alright, that'll take full use of my Mark IV belts. Cool. That's a pretty generous run up of it. Oh, okay. It's not gonna play nice with that, eh? Oh, I see. Oh, that's fucked. That is not a straight belt. Okay, so I can't use that as it is. I will need to make my own alliance. Ah, and you are the third one down, so I actually didn't need to make this as complicated as I did. Eh? Oh. Right. Well, since I can do this however I want, since it's not actually working on those at all, yep, that's actually straight this time. Cool. Okay, so it's just repopulating the belt. I was about to say, it's like, why is that suddenly going so fast? I'll actually take that and then put that back. Anyway. Alright, we are juicing it up as best we can. Last one, circuit boards. Now then, circuit boards. That's fine. We don't need to get them to go all that fast, honestly. Then we will just use you for a similar logic. We're all lined up. We dig it. Criminy, how far down is this thing? Am I blind? I must be blind. Missed it somewhere. Surely it's after this, right? No, it's not. Okay, screw me. It's like I immediately assumed it was going to be after one of its components, but what the hell do I know, apparently? Now, is that actually... Obviously, I've got more than enough quick wire. And I know that there's, what, 20? Yeah, 20 spare circuit boards. 75 cable on, though. That's going to be the bottleneck. Can I actually supply it with 75 cable? Yeah! Yeah, there's 100 spare, so there's 100% all supplied. Double up. 7.5 push. Now you hold. There we go. Now hold. There we go. You are only ever used in this at a ridiculously pathetic speed. Holy shit, that is slow. Ooh. Okay. How about... Where am I going to get rifle ammo, though? Am I loading rifle ammo on the train? I don't think I am. Do these explode when they hit the ground in a little glitter cloud? That's what it looked like just then. So, fuel, and then... rubber, plastic... powder. So I can craft some here on the spot, I think. Right. Look at the thing. Tell me what it's gonna need. Scraps. Just needs to be wrapped in copper. Okay. Nothing fancy to that. I've got that sitting oversized. 75 per minute crafted, consumed at a rate of 50. I can make 3? Yeah, I can run that at a 3 times. 150 would be 1 1/3. one upgraded one. So that would be 2, and then a third. Yeah, okay. So just 2 machines. Then we'll just run a belt, split it 3 times. That's fine. Just get that. I've got space. I've got space. But that means I will want to make 2 of these at a time. Which means I will want to pull 30 copper sheets from somewhere. Train's here. Hey, look at my boy. Doing work. This also seems to be the only one actually doing anything, though. Oh, well, that makes sense, because plastic is the only one I'm working with currently. Whole ass train ride for only 4 plastic. Ain't that some? Anyway, back to work. Oh, that's right. I forgot double click was the thing that existed. That looks better. Something like that. Anyway, smokeless powder, copper sheets. Gotta go find where I'm gonna link up the copper sheets at. Look at all these gifts on my roof. Ah! No, that's right. I can't absolutely press escape, and it should save that. Why didn't it? Whatever. Anyway. Are you sure about that? Why aren't you getting copper sheets? Oh, because I never plugged it in because I'm a dumbass. Blah, blah, blah. Quickly, upgrade all the things to compensate for my own ignorance. Ah! Wow, that's a thing that happened. You, quickly, take these. Yep, all 60 of that is currently in use. So, what if I did something about that? Man, the temptation to just crack open the summer sloop floodgates and just start doubling all the things is, it's there. Oh, it's certainly there. Anyway, there is now 40, 80, 120 coming in. Let's update that. Train's here. I love that. Train is very satisfying. Something about that train I like. Anyway, continue wiring this nonsense up. So, if I bring it over on the roof instead, I could launch the sheet mass. Wait, that's right. I need to get my maths up and running on this. I don't need to craft this at a rate of 2, which won't be hard, so just 30 sheet. That's going to be an ignorable amount of power compared to what I'm making. That'll get me the 150 I need for that. And then that's just a 1-to-1, so I just need 3 crafters out of it at that point. And that's just a tier 2 crafter, so this is all assemblers. Nothing big, fancy, or complicated about these. Just a matter of getting the smokeless powder over to these. Or vice versa. I can make that work. Alright, so instead of 2 crafters, how about... Oh! Well, that's him. That was a very disconcerting sound for a hot second. They're going to be tethered on this line. Won't be able to use that as easily if I'm running MacGuffinry under here. Still, once I got the belt up, I could just take the platforms out. I think. Oh, there's the train coming back on the floating rail. That looks really nice. Oh no, that's, that one should be fine, right? Yeah, that's underneath. It's good. That one shouldn't interfere or be interfered with at all. I hope. Yep, and we're running straight, so get it moving. Ow. Here's the important trick. Where is my alignment on this going to be? this doesn't correspond to anything downstairs. That's just there for alignment purposes. Anyway, no. I don't want that to go that way. Yeah, let that as Mark III belts all the way around. Where is it? Oh, okay, it's over here. Huh. Oh, I get it. Constructor needs 1, and assembler needs 2. And then I would bet 3-step recipes need 3 summer sloops, and 4-step recipes need 4 summer sloops. Okay. I was like, why does this say 2? But now it makes sense. It probably always did. I just need to think about it for a quarter second. Alrighty. Right, that leaves 30 spare. Now then, where is... It's gonna be slightly off to the side. This is not my main rifle production, so I will only provide you that much. Whee! Zooming. Anyway, that's good enough. Would it be in equipment? Nah, it's right here. All right, I specifically went to the trouble of making 150 of that so that I could run this up on. Yep, okay. I might be a little dumb. It's okay. Nope, nope, nope. Yes. Okay, we need to split this 3 ways. Vertical belt to come down. Oh, that doesn't take as much space as I thought it did. Okay. That should be good, right? That's fine. Alright, so if I wanted you to forgot that was the thing that I could do. Little jank, but it's gonna get the job done. Now, you're the one receiving double time, yeah? Yeah. So you get double time production. Oh, no, it takes 4 every time. I don't like that. That's not cool. Oh, well. Hey, take it. Take it. I don't care. I'll find more. No, I can't justify it for that. That is my sign of something wrong. Something that needs attention. Mark 1 pull. Oh. Oh. Well, I feel a bit put out about that. Just mix your copper into your iron, and then turn your iron back into copper. Technically, that's at a loss. Somewhat. It's like you get way more iron for pumping just a tiny bit of copper into the alloy. But that's a fractal loss for converting it back into just copper wire. So I think overall you get a net positive. That's my guess at a glance without actually running any math in my head. So like this on its own isn't particularly an amazing recipe. Unless you're like drastically strapped for copper, which I'm pretty dangerously close to on a frequent basis. But in combination with the alloying recipe, that works out to a quite nice turnout for simplifying and removing copper ingots from your crafting needs. You could then devote all of your copper crafting straight into your sheets, which are honestly a bottleneck. Even now, the fact that you can only crank them out at like 10 per on an unupgraded machine is very noteworthy. Meanwhile, statters are abhorrently slow, but for the low price of some pipes, which I craft in bulk thanks to the iron recipe that I'm using, and quick wire, which is just, I'm making 1,000 of it and some change. I think I can spare it. To upgrade that by what? 3 extra per minute? It's like almost a 50% increase. And it would pull it off the copper line, which would free up more copper to be literally anything else. So I'm game with that. There. Oh, that's what I knew. There was something important I needed 50 computers for. Dirt.
Milestone reached. Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
Please double check the NDA about this. I do not have those crafted yet. I've got more than enough of that. So, this was my last hope. I was thinking maybe the calendar was a thing I unlocked into here, which would have been weird, but I would have taken it. But nope, I don't know where this calendar I'm supposed to interact with is for this nonsense. I mean, to be fair, it's an established fact that I'm blind as a fucking bat. Don't forget to send out for this would be send card 2. Supposed to be patrons or accredited contributors. Huh? Oh, I was like, what the hell is that? It's like, it's Lizard Doggo in reindeer gear. Specifically Rudolph. I'm just trying to be very thorough. Fix it does not flush. People. You sure about that? Oh. Oh. I'll absolutely have that. Oh, is that what that's about? Okay, yeah, I'll have that. Is it the same thing for this? Yeah. I'm not normally one for gold. I prefer silver, but... That's funny. Nah, I'll take that. Yeah. Cool. Anyway, Oh. Ada's watching. Hi! Hey! Okay, great. Wonderful. Brilliant. Seriously though, what the hell am I supposed to do with these stupid packages? Oh, not this box. Calendar in the hub. Unless the calendar is literally behind my signs, I don't know what I'm missing. Of all the things that need raw iron or whatever. Huh? Oh, right, I stuffed it in, yep, never mind. Okay, right. I was just thinking, I need to set up a dimensional storage for the homing ammo, but then I also need to make sure that I have a Mercer Sphere to do that with. And then... how much is coming out of these damn things? 50? 25? Okay, yeah, that's fine. And this is why we use control to align things. definitely want this to be available in bulk. I swear I labeled it. Oh, I did label it up, but then I needed to delete it to make room for the splitters that I forgot. Because I was supposed to be crafting it in a set of 3. That's not right. That's better. Wait a minute. Oh, no. I would like to have some of that in my inventory, thank you. And then, while I was thinking about that, I wanted to make sure I didn't forget that I also need a dimensional for Ethereum. And I will almost certainly need to have a splitter running off this at some point. So for the time being, let's wrap it back around here-ish, shall we say. Alright, now Caterium will stay nice and stocked up where it should be. I have rebuilt what I disassembled. I have used the Mercer Sphere I found while I was out and about to set up the homing ammo supply. Things should be good. It was... No, I have copper wiring set up elsewhere. That's what's up. It's like, yes, it was the quick wire that I took the dimensional storage off of when I disassembled everything. So everything should be rewired up as it was. Which means I am now safe to run down here. Let go of the ladder. Take all that, give me back one. I'm gonna need you to hurry up. Thank you. Much better. I wonder, I seem to recall. Hello, you, get the fuck out. I literally can't even build a thing to fix this problem. Get out of here. Get the fuck off my house. Why is that particular conveyor borked to hell? Well, come to think of it, isn't this the decommissioned foundry line? It is. You boys kept receiving copper for a long, long time. There hasn't been any iron for an even longer time. Yep. Got my inventory connected. Now that my inventory can't quite take. What? Honestly, there isn't really a need for preserving these irons. Dick.
that should handle that. Yep. Anything else in my inventory that needs to go? Just the presents that I need to figure out what to do with? Okay. While I'm at it. Don't need quite that many of those. I already looked through here. It's definitely not where the Christmas thing is. Crafting bench. Equipment thing. I am genuinely on the verge of pulling my hair out trying to figure out what they want me to do. Hold up. I have a shitload of those. The automated computer crafting almost immediately solved all my computer needs. Won't quite take all that, but take enough of it. Now this ought to get a commentary out of the aliens. Oh, duh. Yeah, what the hell with it? I'll just yank it out of storage. It's fine. Exhaustion is not covered by fixed Pioneer Health, but nor is Pioneer Health.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest.
Harvest.
Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads. Many temples burned.
Good to know, that confirms that hypothesis.
Do not loop the loop organ. Okay. Whatever you say. The fuck is that? Singularity cell. Uh-huh. Used to break down space and time. Uh-huh. Required to power portals. Great. Well, alrighty then. And a lot of power shards, which I am currently lacking. And that, which I also already have. Power augmenter, you say? Power, I assume. Power augmenter. Generates power based on the total amount of power on the attached power grid. This experimental technology is somehow able to extract power from the summer sleep by blasting it with energy. Cool. So as soon as I get 10 summer sloops, I will plug that into the network, and we should have a good time. Yes, sir, buddy. Oh, I would be willing to bet that that might be completed somewhere in the neighborhood. What is it called again? Oscillator, crystal oscillator. Okay, I always think it, because it looks like a dish, that it's a radar something or other, but no, it's just a thing that oscillates. Christ, I need a lot of them done. They craft so slow. Loop the loop organ. Oh, great. That proves that hypothesis. I am so happy that the aliens went out of their way to warn us not to do the thing that I am sure Adam would have absolutely had me do. You are a time crystal. Time crystals are diamonds that have been reconfigured on the subatomic level in the converter to retain a time-periodic, self-organizing structure. This allows them to be used in the development of quantum processing and storage technologies. Huh. Okay. Anyway, let's go check out the high-speed connector level that I'm currently at. It should be fairly up there. Then again, I'm also crafting with them, yeah? Well, I'm crafting with them, but I'm also already filled the box? How? Ain't no shot that the box is filled. Yeah, that's what I thought. What's the bottleneck? I would expect these to be the bottleneck. Why aren't they? Oh, because it's just abysmally slow. Okay. I can wrap my head around that. I am double timing this sucker, and it still takes that much time. Holy. Yikes. Okay, don't gotta worry about that then, I guess. I will need... deuterium wire and a stack of motors. No problemo. Next floor. I swear, why can I never find my motors? You know, the quick wire is right there. Well, aside from this being in the way, it wouldn't be hard to set up.
I need a tub. It's just, I just need to put the sink right fucking here and get rid of that. Why the hell was I hanging on to that? Ugh. It's in the way. Right, if I saw that correctly, yeah, they're pulling more than they used to. By one unit? By one fucking unit, are you kidding me? Whatever, I don't give a shit about that. Anyway, about that box there. What can I
suppose. In my inventory. Can you? Yeah, you can be stored. You know what? We got space. I ain't launched a rocket right now. Give me that thing. Why must it be difficult? Wrong direction. There we go. Oh, helps if that's plugged in. I was afraid of that. Alright. Very nice. And when I rebuilt the recipe, I see that it dumped what was currently in the machine into my inventory. I can fit a few of those into the dimensional storage. And likewise for rotors. I forgot to find and pick up my motors, and also the deuterium wire would be nice. Only recipe I haven't ordered currently. Okay. There's the motors. Yeesh. And now about the wire. The wire shouldn't be hard. I am making enough of it after all. Did I just phase through that? Might have. I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators. Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
Alright, what does that cost? I That'll cost me... yeah, the high-speed connectors are pretty much the only thing that's really significant about that. Caution, power production fluctuates. Alright, cool. I've got one of those near, an outpost somewhere. Yeah, this one. The question mark water. If I can catch the train, I will use that as an initiative to wire up the center base power line for that. Yeah, I've got that. I just dim storaged all of my high-speed connectors, but otherwise I can go ahead and hook that up. Well, speaking of transport, they require computers. Duly noted. I guess I must have just missed the train. So yeah, I'm not gonna wait. Here he comes! Oh, you know what? Hi, buddy. Wait, you can pet it? Good to see you, buddy. That's fantastic. I love that. I was not expecting that. I fully expected to be able to land on him. But I wasn't expecting anything to come of it. I just know that he cruises by a number of landmarks that you can probably hop up on top of real easy by giving a lift from him like that. Christ, they're still pumping it in there. Okay. Sure. Maybe another inventory slot back. Why not? Nice. Alright. I still don't know how I'm supposed to use these goddamn gifts. Can't put them in my hand. Can't research them. It looks like I should be able to research them, but I can't. It says unlock it. How? So you tell me how. Whatever. A shitload of those to upgrade that any further. I don't have the AI limiters, and I don't have the heavy thing. I don't have that, and I could have that. All I would need is the oscillators. Oh, did I actually deconstruct the box? Yeah, I did. It dropped some iron rods at the time. I think this up already, I'm pretty sure. Yep, no deconstruction MacGuffin, so we're good.
That'll do. That'll do.